Oh, hello everyone. Welcome. Let's have a look and see who's with us. Mr. Wigglybot is here. So is Pugmat, Mr. Wiggly, TT Studio, H Potter, Arador _ and Blask Sun. Welcome everyone. How am we alls? Poseidon Purpur Pillar Stairs. Oh, and a cracked splendid gem. That's not someone go. Oh, Lord Zion said hello and I got an apple. Okay, I was so confused. There was two clicky sounds and only one object. Thank you, H. Potter. And hello, Lord Zion. Oh, we got that book again. Get out of here, book. Every time, bro. Right. Okay, we were doing things. Oh, Dirt Frog Light. Was that a quest? Yes, it was. Right, that was the end of that. So that wants us to make another drawer. So we'll put this over meow. With... Wait, what does it do? Mama say, mama sa, mama kusa. Mama say, mama sa, mama kusa. How you doing, mama Psalms? Lord Zion, what did you give me? That is rounded clay bricks. They're sort of grey-ish, right? They sort of fit in between. They're not really, are they? That'll do. Lord Zion wants number 2. Nope, it was 1. We've had a really bad run with 3-card Monty. Sub. I think we've only won 3-card Monty once. Right. Okay, so we were up to Bog and Frogs. Check. Oh, that gave me a block of amethyst. 64 blocks of amethyst. There you go. Makes that easy. Okay, so craft mud slime in a bucket, feed your bog frog, turn it into the... Oh, hang on, the bog frogs. Alright, let's go check on our frog situation. Oh, we need to work on our lighting situation. Let's sleep first. I did update the pack. I think Dee Dee was in here the other day and mentioned that there has been updates, so I have updated to the latest version. Well, hi everyone. Okay. I think we're gonna have to get to a point where we need like a secondary space. Hiya, Hermit. Oh, naughty again. Back to the old routine. Concrete steep top roof. Perfect. It'll do. Oh, hello. Right, let's get some light on the roof. Before we do that. Yeah, man, he's done something now that when you're running there, the thing changes quite a lot. The perspective. H Potter hits a 175 stream streak. Thank you very, very much, H Potter. Oh, well, I guess you live on the roof now. How are we doing down here? Okay, I think we worked out that we would need 13 of these. Not all of which would be processing in this particular way. And we have currently 6. So I guess we need to make an... there is a way to breed frogs better. I think. Sister ponds. What is that? Jay Barnes has given me light grey concrete steep base roof. Is that the same as this? Concrete steep top roof. Okay, so grey is here. That looks better. Where did I drop sick names? Did you drop sick names? So a quick recap. Pugmat was on a roll with some sweet builds. TT Studio dropped a few sick names. We had a bunch of love from the usual suspects. Hello there, Lord Zion. What's next for our favorite builder? Bob? Mama Sam's hits a 3-stream streak. Okay, they can't get up there anymore. That's good. Okay, let's brain this out. TT Studio on a 50 stream streak. Since Bob's your uncle, we just figured you'd know. Oh, well, thank you. Okay, so this is just collect all of the frog lights. We've actually done a decent amount. There's a bone frog light? Oh my god. Okay, so how many frog lights are there? So it's 3, 7, 10. Programmer Jeff is nice. 13, 17, 20, 23, 24, 25, 26, 28, that's 31, 32, 33, 34, 36, 40, 43. Did I count that one? 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 55, 60. There are 60 frogs. Hi, Jeff. 60. If I was doing that all the way down there, that would go forever. Twitch always changing stuff. Dude, I spent an hour and a half in a stream today, and I chatted a couple of times to the streamer directly. You know, I even saw, you know, my chat message come up on their screen and everything. So I was active in their stream. I had to leave work to go home. When I get home and I sit down at my computer today to start the stream up and everything, I get a Twitch notification that says that my streak in that stream broke. Like, how? How? How did it break? What did I do to break that streak? It's ridiculous. Anyway, I guess we need to figure out, like, it's so dumb. It's so dumb. I could maybe understand if I had been just lurking, but I was actively chatting in the stream, and I still got done for it. Stupid thing. So I guess we need to figure out how many of these we need to smelt, and how many of them we need to not smelt. There's actually, how many of these do we even need to process? Like, how much clay are we going to need? How many armadillo scoops do we need? Have the opposite experience with stream streaks. It's unusually liberal in allowing me to miss streams and be able to make it up by watching a clip for a few seconds or clicking on the latest VOD. Yeah, I don't get it. Right? It's only one particular streamer, right? There are other people that, you know, that I managed to hold on to, like in Kim's stream. I've managed to hold on to my streak in Kim's stream for a long time. But this one streamer in particular, for whatever reason, you know, I've had so many false starts because I keep losing my streak. The clip is the easiest way, because you only need to watch one clip. So if you're going to try and restore a streak, just watch one clip. That's normally the easiest way. Right, a mud slime in a bucket. We made that. Mud slime. So that needs a bucket of dirt slime milk. So let's check and see. Do we have dirt slime? I have it right in here. But that's the only dirt slime I have. Yeah, the clip way is definitely the fastest way. So if you can watch just a clip from their streak, from their stream, or even, I don't think even wow, I don't think it even needs to be a stream. Oh my god, I don't think it even needs to be a clip from that stream. It just needs to be a clip. Hi, Winter's Angel. TT Studio is... I already said hello to you. Got me having a stroke. Something happened there. Something goofy happened. Jeff says, anyway, how are you? Started over on this pack, and thanks to your bot, I figured out how to use the Metallurgic Infuser. So thank you. Hey, you're welcome. Yeah, it should be any clip on the stream. I'll do... oh, that's enough. Alright, so we want to milk one. Oh, I have milked one. Let's milk another one. And then we'll keep 2 backups. I think maybe we should do one more backup. We'll do one more backup one, so we've got our 3 traditional backup slimes. Alright, so I got those. We got our used one. We got a spare, and we have another spare. Right, so let's make the mud slime. So that's the one that needed mossy cobblestone. And we need the bog frog egg, which was a enriched diamond. Found a small bug in storage. If you click on search and type on a barrel, think sophisticated, and then escape out and go to another barrel, the search stays, or is that's intended? Because the idea is, Jeff, that you might be searching for, like, if I'm searching for a particular thing in here, if I say cobble, right, and it's not in here, I might be still looking for cobble in here. You know, there it is. So that's the idea of it. So that is intended behavior. Super intended behavior. Oh, no, you. Yeah, it's just because you could be looking for a very, very specific thing, and how else do you find it? Just drop the frog lights into an enrichment chamber. What does that do? Oh, for iron. Oh, that doubles straight to iron dust. That's handy. The wisdom of Wiggly is as limitless as his lava machine from the nether. Yeah, we never get to do that one, unfortunately. Not in this pack, anyway. I do like that one. Anyhow, let's go down here. Alright, that's busy doing its thing over there. So if we go down to here... nope, you make that. We're going to have to make some... Oh, hang on, I could just say... water bottle. Oh, not water bottle, just bottle. Cyan terracotta tile. I'm going to put this over here. I feel like this is more that color than cyan. Anything that goes through the crucible can also just go through the enrichment chamber. That is good to know. I think I'm at a point now where most of the ones that I have are just running on their own. Oop. Right. Right, we're gonna make that, and then we're gonna get a snack of slime. Just looked and got distracted, don't mind me. Oh my god, that sheep got in the way. Messed up my flow. Somebody was naughty there. Neard the Weird is naughty. Thank you, Neard. And Petrav gave me a sea shelf of aquatic filtration. That's quite dark brown, so that goes into Brown Town. Oh, it's empty. Okay, we need to make some bone meal. I have bone meal. Gonna have to get some more diamonds coming out soon. Okay, so what we'll do, we'll take a bucket of diamond slime. Oh. We're back. Near, thank you for the crash there. Not the crash, the nuke. Right, 376. 376. 476. So you. And I guess you. Now you are 112, 112, 111. Gotta try and level these dudes up. So 376 is going to replace one of these guys down the end here. We'll do this one. You're 345 at the moment. Be free! Okay, then we're gonna make a bucket of diamond slime. Diamond sliming. And you're gonna do what you do. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. So confused why there was stuff there. What are you doing to breed for frogs? Why am I breeding the frogs, or what am I feeding them? We've got this sweet slime stuff from the mod that allows us to process them. Oh, hello.
Index just subscribed for 55 months.
Index, thank you for the 55 months of subs. Kira, welcome. Okay, don't want to push him off the edge. Ow. Skills. Okay, so he's doing diamond. Well, okay, no, that's fine. Potion of jump boost. And a knitted light grey carpet from Mama Psalms. That can go over here near the other carpet. And we shall sleeping. Okay, so we've got Diamond going over there. We need to look at our other frogs, because there are many. We need to keep the orange frogs. What parts of this pack do you like? Interesting question. Can you tell there's AI in it versus creativity from 100% human? Just curious of thoughts. Okay, so I mean, I've personally always liked Skyblock packs, right? So like something from nothing is always fun, and doing a something from nothing pack that has a new and unique way of generating resources is fun as well. Because quite often, if you get a Skyblock pack, you probably know this yourself, Jeff. If you're starting off in a Skyblock pack, like 90% of the time, you have to sift. You got to sift stuff, right? And sifting materials to get other materials. You know, you do it a few times, it gets a bit boring. So, the fact that this is a Skyblock nothing, something from nothing pack with a unique way of getting resources is fun to me. I enjoyed that part. So when you say what parts of this do you like, that would be the part that I like. And being able to start from nothing and, you know, have like a totally different and totally unique method of obtaining materials. That's fun. And can I tell there's AI in it? No. No, nothing in here jumps out at me as being obviously AI. I haven't noticed anything that's made me go, oh, that seems a bit weird. Whereas in Craftoria 2, the way that some of the quests were written felt like AI to me. Like immediately felt like AI, so that would be the biggest change, I guess. Right, bog frogs. I wonder if a better way to do this. There is AI in here. I feel like it's a good blend of human creativity and AI assist, and I like it. Yeah, I'm okay with it, personally. There's nothing that I've seen that immediately like jumps out at you and says, "Oh, that's AI," and I'm not sure I enjoyed that interpretation of it. MC dude, how you doing? Yeah, I'm wondering if there's a way that I could like stack fluids and have multiple fluids running out of the one space. Oh, sneeze. Alright, sneeze defeated for now. There may be another one coming soon. Alright, I need to test this and see if you can stack fluids. The chapter that I am in is, I'm in tier 3 down in Bog Frogs. From what I've seen, I think mainly the main mod, Productive Frogs, is what was made using AI, considering how few issues it has. I'm willing to bet it's one of the cases it was used correctly as a tool. Yeah, like an assistant tool rather than, here, just make me this thing. It feels like it hasn't been entirely AI curated. I do hate that the quests are auto-focused. How's the frogging going? So far, so good. I just need to test this. I want to see if I can stack 2 fluids and if that works. It seems to be working, but that one isn't flowing forwards, but that's not necessarily a problem. So in theory, I could double up the output per frog. So instead of needing 1 per, but that would mean we would have to make sure that we're processing the right materials. Like I could put gold through here too, but we'd have to make sure that the gold is being picked up appropriately. Yeah, so yeah, just following on with that thought. It feels AI assisted in the right way. You know, they've used AI as an assistance tool rather than just giving full creative output to the AI. But I don't know. To me, you can't tell. TF5 has a terrarium which is like the apiary multi-block from the other better old BMod. So that's sort of where we have to build to, I guess. Yeah, so the chisel from Rechisel, yeah, you can use it and it will just do random. If you have nothing in it, i.e. nothing in here, it'll change a 3x3 randomly. But then you can put something in it and you can change the 3x3 to whatever's inside it. And you can also hold shift and just do one at a time. Did I miss your last two chats? I think I did, Jeff. To be honest, I should be familiar with what you're talking about, but you're making me watch boring Skyblocks. You make watching boring Skyblocks not boring. Is the mob farm in the quest book? It did say something about making a mob farm, but it was like make a dark room. This one here. No, not that one. Excuse me. There was a quest early on that said make a dark room 3x3 inside, at least 3 tall. How you doing, Breaches? Thank you for the potion of haste. Welcome, chapter slime icon. Oh, look, this is a new one. A dark room. So cave slime spawn in the dark. Build a sealed, unlit room at least 5x5 and 3 blocks tall. Nothing spawns within 24 blocks of you. So this is the only thing that I've seen about a about a mob farm. Tools and spikes and stuff you've added to the mob farm it initially has you make. No, there's nothing specifically in here. That's just a like a skyblock behavior that I have just like done. It's needed for just a few slime balls to kickstart everything, but I think everything else doesn't need it. Yeah, so far I haven't really needed it. I've kept mine going because it does produce slime balls, and I do need you do from time to time need to come back and get more slime balls, but most of this stuff is just extra. I've been using it to top up my armor here and there, but you know, most of the time it's not even really worth keeping. You do need bone meal, so it's worth keeping it for bone meal. But all I did, Jeff, I made a couple of mob fans. I haven't even put upgrades in the mob fans. I just used normal mob fans and just 2 spikes. Now I did 2 spikes because sometimes you get taller mobs in here that might go past the bottom one, like spiders. I should have done a 3rd one so that it would get spiders there too. But that's it. Like the way that this one works, right, is that they will see that one's quite safe where it is, as long as it doesn't cross into the blue area. Then it won't die. Right, as soon as it crosses into the blue area, or any mob that spawns in here crosses into the blue area, then they get pushed straight into the spikes. But that's just normal sort of skyblock. Normal skyblock behavior. Right, you saw nothing. I think I'm wearing a piece of armor that makes me run real fast. Right, anyway, you are 111. So we were doing a test with the things. So what I could do, right, is like I've got copper and gold here. I could put copper and gold in together. What's on the barrel? That is it's called an item collector. Generally pretty cheap to make the item collector. You can you can make a new one, and then I've got it. You can set it up to show the range that it will pick up, and you can adjust the range so that it's in a smaller area. My one covers that space. One thing I don't like about the slime frog way of creating resources is how fast you end up with too many entities. So far, that hasn't been an issue. So far. Yeah, the item collector, Jeff, is very cheap. 4 obsidian and an ender pearl. And I got my ender pearl just because the dark room that I made spawned an enderman. And of course he teleported out of there, so I killed it after it teleported out. But then you have the advanced one, which you can make also quite cheaply, but not yet. But that one there you can get a bit more specific about what you pick up and how much of it you pick up. But yeah, the problem that I'm getting close to, right, is that down here, see my iron frog lights, these are starting to get, this is starting to get quite full, so that's at 91%. And then this will fill up, and then the iron frogs will sort of overflow. How do I have animals? So sort of similar way, right? Because I've built that so far away, and I spend most of my time down here, because I'm 24 blocks plus away from that area, and there's a lot of dirt and grass, animals will just naturally spawn there. The biggest issue I have is that sometimes I'm just getting normal frogs spawning over there, and they don't breed or anything at all. They don't produce any frog lights that we need. Thought the whole place was a swamp biome. It is. Sophisticated storage does have a void upgrade, that is true. So I could do a void upgrade. I actually might do a void upgrade. That does make sense. But yeah, so I was thinking, right? So let's say gold and copper. So I've got my gold and my copper here. They're both infinite, so they'll just run forever. So in theory, I could put gold here, and they would both flow down towards that dude, the dude frog. And then he would just absorb whatever he needs. The issue would be getting it from here into one of these two. Like, distributing it out. But that... No, I was going to say, because you could just put the item pipe there, but the item pipe doesn't pull out of the hopper. XNet. Do they have XNet in here, I think? No, they don't have XNet. XNet would do it. Okay, I need to very quickly, because it bugs me, I need to change all of the autofocus quests again. Because I updated the pack and all of the autofocus quests got made autofocus again. And did I get that one right? I must have. It's one of those things I wish that FTB had not even added that in. Oh, there's the terrarium. How you doing, Super Wario? Get rid of the hoppers and put magna upgrades. I could do that, actually, yeah, because then they wouldn't... Because they already have a material in them, they wouldn't pick up the wrong thing. You know, they'd only pick up what's already in them. That might be a way of doing it. think we're good to go. Yeah, because that's already got stuff in it, it's not going to pull anything else in. That could also mean that I could move the barrels up. Okay, how hard is it to make the magnet upgrades? Ender pearls. Okay, I don't have the ender pearls to do that. That is a good idea though. I mean, even that is not terrible. I could make 3 of these and have them with a reduced range directly above themselves if that pulls straight down into the barrel. But that would only put into 1 barrel. I'd still have to distribute it. That's not the way. Okay, so magnet upgrades in the future is probably the way. All right, good call. Good call. Anyway, we were trying to make the mossy cobblestone, which was something. We had to put this in an infuser with something. With the biofuel. Okay, so biofuel is one thing that we were running a little bit short on. That should be resolved now. Oh my god, I forgot that I can do this. I don't need a huge farm. I can just do this. I was out here bone milling stuff and everything. Farming with the power of dance. Oh my god. Careful with the crafting bench thingy. It can void stuff and connectors to the controller. I think the specific case is when you have more than a stack of something and try to craft multiple of something using JEI. Ooh. It's good to know. I do have this follower over here. That means we can use this to deal with our excess seed issue. I hope we get to the point very soon though where we can make like an electronic storage and not worry about how it all links together. Remote controlled? Yeah. That would be handy. Alright, you. 18 of those. And you have those too. Aris, my beloved. It's always been my favorite. Oh, you finally got out of there too, did you? Okay, so Metallurgic Infuser. This guy. With those. Oh no, it's 1 to 2, right? Because that's only 9, so I need to do 9. Wow. Settle down there, bro. Okay, if we go back to here, is there an ender pearl one? There is. When a void frog eats an ender pearl slime. Okay, so we're all a ways away from that. We haven't got to void frogs yet. They are down in chapter 6. Alright, but we should be able to make the bog frog shortly. In the meantime, let's check on these guys. I need a better way to do these two. Alright, so green is at 476. Oh, 587, 587. Okay. Alright, everybody calm. 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 Alright, now these guys, you're at 213, 213. I had an idea for for like a pack, or not a whole pack. But the idea was that instead of having the normal way of getting resources and stuff, is that we might figure out a way to allow people to breed animals by crossbreeding animals. I haven't figured much out beyond just the beginning of the idea. Right, but let's imagine that you needed to get a goat. So if you breed a sheep and a cow together, you get a goat that way. That's about as far as the plan got. Before I sort of went, huh, that's interesting and different. Now what to do with it? No idea. I'm an ideas man. Right, 376, 587. Oh, so 376 can go. What are you at? You're 376 as well. So maybe we should be feeding diamonds to you. Interesting idea. Thing is planning the progression. Yeah, like why? Like the idea itself is okay, but what's the reason for crossbreeding animals? And what's the end goal? Why are we crossbreeding animals? What are we going to do with the result? How do you get from one level to the next? These are all things that would need to be worked out. But I think the idea is interesting. It's interesting. It's just how interesting is it? Right, mud slime. Oh, I need this guy. Right, mud slime. Now let's make sure we got the right bucket. We do. There's your mud slime, dude. Then we will milk that. Final goal, breed a chimera. What if this would be a good reason to have the Twilight Forest in a pack. You breed the Hydra. Eventually you breed something that's so big and crazy, you get the Hydra. You know, maybe you breed a goat and a cow together and you get a Minotaur. A cow and a villager, that's a better idea. Cow and a villager gets you a Minotaur, and then somehow you end up with the big thing. Minecraft dried ghast. Okay, that did not seem to have worked. A dried ghast. That doesn't seem to exist, Winter's Angel. So we'll have to give you your points back for that one. I think it's not in this version of Minecraft, maybe. .21, yeah. So You might be a version or two ahead of where we're at. Alright, so the mud slime goes to a bog frog, I think it said, right? Give it to a bog frog. The other thing I think that I like about this pack is that it feels like you are, there's always something going on. You know, like sometimes in a pack, especially early on if you're doing lots of sieving, where you're just constantly just standing there waiting for the right material to come out. This thing, I've got to manage the frogs themselves and trying to automate the frogs. I've got my power stuff happening over here to get the right amount of biofuel going. I'm trying to breed frogs to get to the next level. You know, there's a lot happening. I'm making new buckets to get more slimes, and you know, it feels like a busy pack, and I think that is very helpful too. It doesn't, to me at least, it doesn't feel like there's a lot of downtime in it. Always very handy. Check on our steel situation. I got 660 steel. Belle Beauty hits a 145 stream streak, and Super Warrior would like a trivia question, please. What mountains are home to Kellerman's Resort, the setting for the film Dirty Dancing? The Appalachians? It is not the Appalachians. I have 3 clues, but I'll just wait a second. Busy equals good, micromanaging equals not good. Yes, I agree. And I find this is not micromanaging. I mean, there is a certain amount of you know, like the breeding thing. Remember, like crossbreeding flowers, and you had to set up the little breeding things with the sticks in it and stuff like that. God, that was so frustrating. This is not as frustrating. The Rockies, not the Rockies, the Sierra Nevadas, or the Olympics. The question is, what mountains are home to Kellerman's Resort, the setting for the film Dirty Dancing? And this time I will give clues. The Catskills, the Adirondacks, Adirondack, or the Berkshires. One of those 3. The Himalayas? No. The Catskills? Correct. It was the Catskills. Let's check on the breeding. Oh my god. We're getting bog frogged out. So 213. Stand still. 213. I don't think 213 is enough. It is everything except it's ADI. Everything else was correct. 112, no. 313. Okay, so 313 is our highest frog so far. 213. Adirondack. 313. 112. 313. Stand still. 111. 111. Right, how many of those frogs do I have left? I have 1. I have the 1313. Okay, so I need a high tier frog. 213. Anyone higher than a 213? No. Adirondacks. Adirondack chairs are very comfortable. Are they very good for your Adirondack? If so, I need one. I'm starting to wonder if I cracked a rib ages ago. And it just never healed right. I've had, like, pain in my side for like years. It's been years now. What have I done? Oh, those chairs. Aradao sent me a photo of those chairs. Yes, they are not comfortable on your back. I've seen those before. Very nice to look at. Side sleeper? Yeah, but I sleep on the other side. Sit a little low for me. I can get... Oh, hang on. 111. Oh. Get in one, no problem. Getting back out of one is another story. So like a beanbag. Just like a beanbag. Isn't that just like a beanbag? Right, these two are 587. You're 697, but there's only one of you. So I'm going to say you and you make another baby. And you come out of there. And the orange ones. Unfortunately, I don't have that problem yet, yeah. Yeah, be very fortunately. I don't know what I did. Sitting on low furniture is a problem. I understand. Oh, I didn't mean to. Right. Really easy to make from old pallets. They do look... I mean, they don't look difficult. I haven't done a lot of detailed woodworking in my time. Did we have a storage place for mossy cobble, or were we just... I don't think we did we? No. Okay. Now we do. Right, so we're going to let that run for a bit more. So the biofuel side of things is sorted out. Now we need to make mud. You're only 181. That's still above average. 587. So you make that for me. You're 476. And you are what? You are 376. So 476 means that you can have that. I realize, I did get the slime milk, right? The bud slime. Yes, I did. Okay. So now what should happen is we should be able to go down here and see mud slime. No, because it's not a bog frog in there. Dude. Mob farm is working, can't confirm. Thank you so much. They should include this early on in the pack so getting green slimes is easier. Yeah, it does make things a lot easier. Like knowing some of the basics for mob farms in mod packs. Okay. Anywhere from 180 to 185 depending on the day and how long you've been sitting down. I'm generally taller at the beginning of the day than the end of the day. Homusarms, what'd you give me there? Chiseled basalt piglin stairs. Oh, they do sort of look piglety. That's cool. A little over 188, aka 6'2". Yeah, I'm at 187. So I'm just a scooch under you. Like about an inch shorter. Okay, so we did this guy. I can't see us needing a whole lot of mud. Right, what'd you give me, warrior? Golden small chandelier. That's sort of in the yellow department. So you live there for now. Really bleh. Again, I really like low chairs for that chilling around a fire pit. Yes. Yeah, I reckon those chairs you sent me, they're probably the perfect ones for just relaxing after, after a day sitting around a fire pit. I think they're probably perfect for that. How you doing, Big Al? Speaking of tall people. Jeff, I'm probably in the range of 210, 220, and 5'6". Lots of insulation to keep me warm. With a quiet beer, that's right. Yeah, it's alright, mate. I have quiet beer. Come on, backpack, eat. Back still bothering you? Is it as bad as it was the other day, or is it showing signs of improvement? Is the word I was looking for? I was trying to say signs of repair. Is your back showing signs of repair? How you doing, Aroha? Not that bad, but it's still uncomfortable. Oh, jeez, Mr. Deadshot. Mr. Professor Deadshot.
Professor _Deadshot just subscribed for 66 months.
Without warning, sir. Dude, Deadshot, thank you very much. 66 months at tier 3 even. Tier 3. Oh. Off the top rope. Tall person is an everyday thing from you. Not for you, from you. Ow. Aroha is short, is what I'm getting from that. Quite a blaze is going through here. I'm a bit had it. Brain been used too much today. I had a busy day today, which was good. Mr. Wigglybot says, did you know that if you whisper the entire alphabet 5 times in front of a pencil sharpener, it will magically dispense a perfectly sharpened number 2 pencil? You're short, but that wasn't you commenting about your height. Oh, I see. I'm sorry for misinterpreting it that way. Oh, I know why that burned. That was just a log. Ah. Family has learned that means I need something from the top of the cupboards. Tall person, is it? Oh, it was Winter's Angel that said. Oh, I looked at the color and. Oops. Sorry. Sorry. My last doctor's appointment, which was 2 days ago, 181.6, 167.7 kgs. That. Is that down? That's down, isn't it? Those flames were in stereo. Yeah, it's down. That's awesome, dude. My whole chat's losing weight. Oh, hello. Oh, I was hitting the cow. We're back. Oh, well. He must have gone downstairs. He's gone under the boat. Behind you. How you doing, Astrax? There he is. Oh, there's 2 of them down here. Oh my god. Oh, what? Ah! Oh. Oh, dang it. I had like 1 hit left on him too. See? 1 hit. Oh, hello. Oh, that looks painful. Oh, ah! Oh no! 1. Nope, it was 2. Now we're going to deal with this guy and a witch. I think at least the witch is not moving though. She's impaled on the pole still. Oh. Well, my job is done. Oh! Why'd I die then? Oh, Deadshot got me. Okay. Aroha hits a 190 stream streak. Super heal. We need a bit of height to get crits, otherwise she will survive my onslaught of slaps. Nailed it. You know what? And all the time that we've played this, that is the first time that anybody that's the first time that anybody had a lightning strike land while that guy was out. Causing the dealer to turn into a witch. Never happened before. Exclusive. Want some more? Sure. Proud of myself for that. The timing could not have been better. Oh, dirt. You know, we could just reach through here and just do that, and then that will put everything away. Subscribe for more creative chaos. Okay, that wants me to make a clay dude. The slime milk basin. Milk that stays put. Spawn slimes without a milk pool on your floor. Pour any slime milk into the basin and it spawns that variant slimes around it, but the milk stays sealed inside the block so there's no flowing slime milk placed in the world. Pipe it in or top it up by hand. It's waterloggable so you can sink it into a pool and it won't take boss milk. Okay, so that needs packed mud. Packed mud is 2 mud, or 1 mud and a wheat for 1. And we need 7 of those. Shed some weight on Wiggly. Hey, I don't want it. I don't want it. Slime milk. This could be really handy. I got 10 more. If I put that in here... Oh no, my thing burned down. My thing. MC hits 85 streams. Nice, MC. Okay, 413, 413, 313. Oh my god. Stand still. Because of overcrowding, you see. Right, you're standing still. 413. 313. Who's that? Monkey border is nice. So this is a bog frog. So we don't have any bog frogs out yet. This having access to this mud thing. The feeding trough. This changes things significantly, but we need to be able to get to them. So here's what we'll do. We'll take one of these frogs out, and we'll swap it for a bog frog. Actually, take yours if only you're willing to go into that box. Totally not looking like another. That would be a way to get rid of it all at once. Alright. I got a magnet with your name on it. Enderman. Oh, he's gone. No, there he is. I see him. Yes, come down here. Oh. You punk. No slime. No ender pearl. Wow, that's at 244 already. $246 already.
Trivia!
A trivia question? Why not, Super Wario? Excuse me. What Oliver Stone movie stars Michael Douglas as a ruthless corporate raider who describes greed as good? Wall Street. Correct, it was Wall Street. Yes. Ended up installing simple magnets to the mod pack. Hate that wrenching pipe makes them fly all over the place. I noticed also, Deadshot, you said that CCI mobs wouldn't spawn. Gordon Gecko was his name. Yes, that's correct. Gordon Gecko. Winter's Angel gave me a pulley block. From supplementaries. That's kind of brown. Set to peaceful. Yeah, mine's still spawned. Even set to peaceful, I still had mobs spawning. CCI mobs spawning. What the? Oh, I don't understand. I don't understand that at all. Maybe they tweaked something, Deadshot. Alright, I think what we'll do, because we need a lot of mud, so let's make a mud infinite. Or we have a mud. Let's make this mud infinite. Doesn't bother you? Nah, it's fine. I mean, you gotta notice saying that it's not gonna work, so. Alright, so now mud is infinite. Which is good because we're gonna need a lot of mud. We also need more demagnetization coils. So let's make a couple more of those. A couple more of demags. Two should be plenty. Went to sleep and dreamt of automation. It's so you, Deadshot. Like when I started playing it, I was like, oh, Deadshot would love this. This is right up his alley. So I'm glad that you did like it. Excuse me. 1 second. How far did I get? Not as far as you're gonna get. You will get a lot further than I did. All right. Anyway, we're almost prepared to start doing this, but I'm not going to do that yet. So to make a clay one, we need to make the clay frog. So clay frog needs the bog frog eggs again and mud slime milk. Which pack? The Matrix of Materia. Saw that quest where they said someone did a one-room challenge and our brain said bet. Yeah, I looked at that and I went, nah. You know, it's hard enough to keep a pack interesting without, you know, adding huge extra constraints to it. But I could totally see you doing it though, Deadshot. It does still, even now, seem very, very you. Let's see what's going on over here. How you doing? Full once again. Nope. Right, check on the frogs again. I feel very disorganized. Right, you are 587. You are 7107. We're getting quite high with you. You are 697. So we're going to feed you. And where's Mr. 7107? There you are. And you're going to come with me. Hardest part is not progressing while I'm offline. Trying to stay away from it. It's given you that itch. 587. 587, same. 476. All right. Sorry, frog. You have to go. I would like to move this somewhere, but I don't really have anywhere sort of convenient. So I've just sort of left it where it is. Alright, let's have a look at mud production. How are we looking in Mudland? We're at 22. Oh, I didn't memorize yet. Alright, you. Oh, whoops. You. Cook. Okay. Okay, they are going in there. That's good. Okay, so in order to make this guy, we need to make these. Straw is the easiest way. Looks like bamboo is... Or we could just do it with a knife, the old-fashioned way, just bone meal and knife. Widen your base on each side with Dirte. I don't quite have enough Dirte to do that yet. Duck cooking human. Irony right there. The duality of duck. vanilla frog. That's true. I should do more to protect Aroha. I'm often busy with other things. Okay, I'm gonna do the bone meal and chop thing, so we need a knife. And then we need some bone meal. Bone meal. Big Al will BRB. Thanks, Big Al. $34. $20. And how many do you need? I think it's 7 per, isn't it? 7. That's interesting. So all I did was mouse wheel up, and instead of going into there like I was hoping, it went up into the straight into my storage controller. Schwoops. Sky frogs. Sky hogs. Is there a different biome by the mob farm near the back? I don't think so. I think it's all swamp. Yeah, all swamp. As far as the eye can see. Oh. At the same time, that's about the same time as we got a notification the other day that said, "Hey, Mr. Wiggly, it's going to be cold." Yep, same thing. By the way, tomorrow's going to be cold. I should probably turn that off. All swamp, even if the grass changes color, like it does many times. It changes from here to here even, but it's still swamp. As far as the eye can see, swamp. Alright, we've got 21 of those. That means we just need 3 slime to make 3 of these. Oh, that gave me 4 lightning rods. Great. Okay, so let's change this up. If you live here, and that was inside of that, I guess the thing we need to worry about now is that still infinite. Phone company pays a guy to lick his fingers, stick it out a window, and then text you if it's cold or not. Yeah, it's due at X time per day. Like 7:15, and today you got it 3 minutes late. He goes, "Oh my god, that's right." Okay, so I see a slight issue here. Oh. Dear mod pack dev. Dear vibe coder. It does say empty. Now it says it's full. Now it says empty, but okay, so it's empty. It just appears full. Eat. Okay, there we go. Oh, I accidentally placed the crying quartz block down on the ground. Okay, so if I do that, what I'm hoping is that they still spawn, but if they spawn here, they spawn in the frog's face. And then he will eat it. There you go. So that's a better place to put that then. And that still says 1 bucket. Eat it. Eat it. There's 2 of them there now. Eat them. Eat it. Eat any of them. I don't know if this is a better method. He ate one. Oh, he ate... No, okay. No, that's fine. And of course, one door has gone the opposite direction. Of course it has. I can also chisel doors, by the way. If you were wondering. Oh. I'm enjoying the froggy pack. Yeah, mostly. Actually, that's a better door, right? Because we can see straight through that door, so we can see if there's action happening in there. The glass door is clean, right? I didn't even know that that was one of the options, but now I do. Okay, so that means that we can chop the front of these buildings off. They don't have to be as long as they are. And what I should have done is I should have turned them all back to cobble before we started chopping. Animals just shoving me around. Oh, that just feels so much more open, doesn't it? Even just having just the glass doors, it just really opens up the space. Put them in a pen. I need them specifically to be picked up. Oh, the animals? Yeah, I see what you mean. Just place the thingies where the mud is right now, making the cells 1 by 1. Would the output still drop underneath it, you reckon? It does feel like I could probably put them one closer because the gold frog's not particularly interested. Alright, let's test it. So that still says empty. Mr. Frog, you come with me for a mow. We'll remove that. Oh, whoops. I'll have that, thank you. We put the slime milk basin in there. What are you basing that on? Oh. Okay, that feels super low. but okay. Okay, I was too close. Hang on, we could test that by just dropping those through there, right? Dude. Yeah, if the door was, you know, one block closer. So if I remove this and remove this, and then we put the door one block closer and then put the thing down. That's what I was afraid had happened. Okay, so nope, get out of there. Okay, so the slime milk is in there. So he shouldn't be able to get pushed out of here. Do you need the fence? Actually, I probably don't. That seemed to work. I should have checked how many there were down there before. Because, I mean, he can try and jump, but he'll only jump up one block, won't he? So it was 1302. Now it's 1304. Yeah, that seems to work. Good call. But Mr. Frog isn't claustrophobic. Oh, he's got a big glass window in front of him. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Nope, not yet. This. Add a twig and a leaf. Okay, so that is saying that it's in there. So you live there. Whoop, did I not get... Okay, that's fine. So that should be him good. Which means we can reduce it even further. Which makes the idea of making 60 of these a lot more appealing. Oh my god. I forgot to scoop up the slime milk. Whoops. I mean, it's not super difficult to make a new thing. Like I have iron. So there's the iron slime milk. We just need to make a new one of these. So I need to do this. So we need 8 bone meals. Which I think I just used all of. Just packed mud. Yeah, those are packed mud and a slime ball. Slime balls are easy. Yeah, so making an infinite one of these is not super difficult. So now we should be able to just go, and then dropping, and then scooping. Theoretically make those day one by just making dirt into mud with bottles. Yeah, if you knew that that was one of the things, one of the options, then yeah, I would start that as soon as possible. Really? Wow, this is getting reduced down really small. Yeah, always ways to skip progression once you know them. It really does open up the space, doesn't it? I don't want to vein mine it in case some of the blocks underneath haven't been chiseled, and I don't know because I can't see them. That is so much better though. Okay, so we're going to chisel these doors until we get the right door. I have an idea. There we go. Yes, same idea. That's weird. Wouldn't work on that one until I closed it. Alright, do we have any other doors lying around? It doesn't look like it. Oh, I do have a cut purple concrete from Cool Geek. That goes to Purple Land. Thank you. I'll sleep while we're here. Need to go to bed until we meet again. Farewell, evildoer. Oh. Ow, okay. Got me, Cool Geek. Well done. I'm sorry, I mispronounced your name. Sorry, Aradawa, not evildoer. I'm sorry. Alright. Let's check and see how many muds we have now. 58. 59. Alright, so you do that. And then let's start working on reducing the size of the area that we're in. Because what we could do is, in theory now, we could set these up so that we have like a hallway. If we have like 3 in between, we could set up another one here. That runs down like this way. So if we had them like dotted here, then we could have like a hallway of them. We could change our entry point into this area. And that would double the amount of frogs we have within the same space. I think that we'll do that. I think we will do that. I think that's a good idea. Oh my god. The other thing that I think that we need to do though is remember what it was that we wanted to do. Oh, the void upgrade. Alright, we need to make a void upgrade for that dude. So, we have this here. So I need to get lava in that. And water. And I've got lava and water in the wrong spots. Where is my lava? Oh, it's downstairs. Okay, that changes things a little. Wall there. Yeah, so like there are 60 different frogs, right? But we don't need 60 frogs. Because there's stuff there, like there's a water frog. And why do we need a water frog when we can have infinite water source? Doesn't make sense. Do you ever get random unbookmarkable recipes in your JEI recipe bookmark section? Tuna, slime ball, and glass. I think it depends how you add them. Yeah, actually, that's a good call. Like if this wasn't here, and we could still have the, we could still have that, because that would end up being there anyway. So we would have a way in, and then we don't need to change the entryway. And what we could do is we could close off this end like this. That could work. Benjamin, what did you just give me there? You gave me crying quartz block. Oh, that was earlier. Crying quartz block is in here. What did you just give me now? A frost plate. Entities that step in it will start to freeze. Ugh. Technically that has to go in the black area. Ugh. All of the others have a crafting table icon laid tiny on the bottom right. The unbookmarkable ones don't have that. Just the icon of the item to craft. See how my bookmark area has got nothing on it? Right, but if I look up slime ball, right, and I bookmark it with this, see now I have the crafting table. Crafting table. And when you click it, you can't do anything, right? But if I hover over it on this side and just press A, boop, I get the one without, and now I can craft it. So hover here A, or hover here A, but you press the bookmark, and then yeah, sometimes you get the ones that don't. And you can remove them by hovering over them and pressing A on the left side. Morpheus renaming the Wiggly Assistant and giving me a rough granite. What color is this? Orange? It's kind of orangey. We're not getting nearly enough glass down here, you know? Alright, so I want a infinite water source. Pressing A. A for add. Try to always have EMI on top of JEI because of the crafting trees. I like the old way that you used to be able to, in, I think it was REI, added the ability to see a recipe by, hook or by crook. No, you could add a recipe and it would show you the whole recipe. Like the recipe would get shown at the top of the screen instead of just showing like you had to click it. So you could say, I've got this one recipe I'm working on, but instead of constantly going back to it, you could just have the whole recipe tree laid out up here. They don't really do that, but it used to be like, let's say if I wanted to pack mud, I could add anywhere on the recipe itself, and then this whole thing here would live up the top. I think it was REI that did that. Add-on for EMI that does that too. I think it's quite handy if you know about it. Oh, I've just decided to start making a void thing, but I haven't checked what the recipe is. So it's 3 obsidian only. Because of my magnet, I can't pick it up. Right, so I got those 3. Oh, it's not the one I wanted anyway. That pig just did like a giant leap backwards. We needed this one. Did it again. So this needs to keep going. Eight we need, so that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I could have just done that. Yeah, Al, yeah, you're right. Oh, now I have a bucket of lava. And a bucket of water. A bucket of water. All right, now, if I... What are we making? A void upgrade. If I do that... Yes, I can do that. So that's going to live in here. So, in theory, as long as that keeps up to date, this guy will keep spitting them out, and then this should eventually catch up to itself. Eventually. Maybe. Maybe. Okay. Alright, that's cool. Let's have a look at how many things we have. 61. So if it's 7 per... $59. What's that divided by 7? That didn't divide by 7. $8. Right, 8. Oh wait, these please. So that and then this. That gets us most of the way there. Wow. If I should take that. I mean, that'll do. What frog am I working on now? We started to work on a little bit of automation because we discovered, Rult, that we have this item down there, the pod. It's not a pod, what's it called? The slime milk basin. So we can put a slime milk basin in there and then they only have to hold on to one thing at a time. We definitely have a backlog on our iron. I might just cook this. Yeah, I'll cook this. I'll help this along a little bit. Because that's avoiding it should be okay. Maybe our current frog is too powerful. Yeah, so we found this item anyway. We unlocked this item. So what we're doing is we're going to shrink down the size of our farm and make it easier to manage by, number one, putting glass doors on the front. If we keep them in smaller pens like this, then that means that we can monitor their progress a bit easier as well. And then we don't have to have like this. We can just have this. Thursday's busy chores day, at least nearly done. Had a super unfortunate day yesterday. Was it bad? Is everything okay? 8 more. 8 more is more than what we have currently in our system. So I'm not afraid of... I'm not a part of the system. Right, so these can you can come with me. That goes, that goes. I'll have that if you please. Then we can reduce this back to 1 space. Pretty bad here and there. Well, I'm glad that everything is okay. That's the main thing. Oh, that's an interesting vein mine. Wow. So much tidier. What even is this one? Osmium again. Back to the old osmium drawing board. Let's do the roof while we're here. All right, you there. Your turn. Out you come. Oh, it feels so fresh and so clean. No, let's not do that. Just, it looks so much better in there. What are you doing? Don't have too many entities. Eat. I wonder if there's a way that you can, can you redstone these on and off? I mean, I doubt it, but if you could, that would make things a lot easier. Dispenser with the bucket. Dispenser's not a bad idea. It takes some automationing. Granite brick paving slab. Thanks, K-Big Liar. That's how they flood a lot of the farms. It would make sense. Let's make a dispenser. Can we make a dispenser? Yeah, we got a few of those. Hermit wants a lie. The Great Wall of China was originally built by giant pandas as a secret snacking highway to get the best bamboo forests in record time. Bow. Oh, 3 bows. Okay, so let's see if we can make some of that. Not going to hurt to have 1 or 2 extras. Right, so if you were there, and you were inside of that, and you were in front of that, and we had a liquid, any liquid will do. Oh, that, hang on. Then I would need to make an button. No. Hmm. It did say I could pipe in and out. It's just piping in and out on a schedule. Or because of redstone. That's... Hang on. Got modular routers. Let's make a modular router. Hermit gave me a random thing. What'd you give me, Hermit? What did you give me? Oh, the thing. Light blue carpet. Okay, light blue carpet would be in the blue area. That'll do. Time in a bottle, and can it be used on the tub of slime thingy? I don't know. Yes, we do. I probably can make one. Yeah, like this guy's getting overwhelmed in there, isn't he? Poor little fella. Here, I'll help you out. Oh, I don't want to kill the frog. Kill the rabbit. I think just after a certain amount of time, he's not hungry anymore. See how he doesn't eat instantly? It takes a little while. So they all have sort of a backlog every now and then. But I think he just ended up with way too many, so he got lost. See how he's not eating? Are you not 10, 10, 10? Are you 10, 10, 10? Oh my god. It's all these walls where there never used to be any. Okay, modular routers. Heavy rain maybe Saturday. I do have it. It's downloaded. Ready to go. Paper. Makes a nest. Right, modular router. So, excuse me. Okay, so for blah blah, if we say modular router, and then I want a fluid module Mark 1 that only needs an cauldron. Modular routers are great. There you go. That works. Homus Arms. It is a carved granite. Favorite mod at the moment? They're so good. Okay, so the issue that we have then is we want this to withdraw. Okay, it's not pulling back. So that is showing as empty. Oh, my breeze rod slime milk will run out eventually. Why did I make these iron bars? Did it give me 20 of them or something? Or maybe I already had some. I did have some. I must have used them for something earlier. Okay. So we can output into it with a modular router, but we can't pull back out, it looks like. Or at least not with that router. What does the higher tier one do? Router isn't running. Oh, but I like, even when I ran this, it didn't do anything. See, redstone mode never. So if I pour that in there and then put that in there, it should just pull something out. But yeah, it isn't doing anything in the front, and the redstone does nothing either. So it won't pull out of there. So how can we automate the fluid? Because it definitely put it in. Do we have a clicker? Not yet. Item instead of the bucket one. Alright, let's give that a try. It's worth a try. Not the puller module. Not a dropper. Can't remember which one it is. That's the sender. Activator. Activator might work. Oh, but we need nether quartz. Breaker no. Creative no. Detector. Distributor. Dropper energy distributor. Extruder. Flinger. Place a player module. Player module might work. Never mind. Yeah, I feel like this is almost there. Oop. This is almost there. Like if I change that to that, see, instantly we have the milk is in there. It just won't pull it back in. Yeah, thank you, TD, for turning off the rain. Maybe need the fluid transfer upgrade. Is there a fluid transfer upgrade? Oh, there is one. Increases the amount of fluid the router can transfer in each direction. I don't know. Maybe we need 2 of these? One to place and one to pull? I'll make another one. They're not expensive. We have heaps of iron. Won't let me configure it. That's my... so that's going to pull out. So in theory, one should push, one should pull. I've definitely done fluids before. This is an unusual sort of circumstance here. Ah, that won't let me pull that up at all. Okay. I don't think that should matter. Definitely not working though. This should be doable, right? Like this feels like it's doing the right thing by putting the fluid out. So if we blacklist this, so this is anything in that direction. It's 1,000 at a time. Maybe we force emptying when pouring into the world. The target block is not completely empty. No fluid will be poured out. And then we have this guy. So this is pulling back in mode. Always continue. Okay, so the modular router won't pull fluid out. So this is not the solution for this particular issue. That is a shame. Okay, so we can't make that clicker. What's another thing? We tried the dispenser, and that just drops the bucket. I do have a tank, but the thing is that most of the fluid is going to be, you know, like a full single bucket anyway. Try a tank. Right, so that's still got the 2 things in it, 2 different fluids. That's got 1 bucket in there. Yeah, see how it did that 1 turn and then stopped? So it's active long enough for the first thing to work, but then it stops when it tries to pull from the front. I mean that could be because this is still showing full even though it's empty. What other machines are there? There was that see if it will fill or empty the tank. I mean, it's quite possible it is. It's just doing it so quickly that you can't see it go in or out. No, I think it isn't filling that up. Right, so I got two cards. I know that this one is set to fill directly out in front of itself. Try setting it to force. And then the other one is set to withdraw, so it should pull back into the router. But it does work if I try to put it into the slime milk basin. It just doesn't take it back out again. But if that's in there and I put that in there, it will withdraw it if it's in there. Interesting. I feel like this can be done. But yeah, so this won't empty that into the bucket. And then it won't empty the bucket into the tank, sorry. But then it won't withdraw the slime fluid from there. I could try one to drain, one to fill. I mean, I've got 4 of them. Oh, wait. Here's what we'll do, right? We'll reset that. That should be pulling back in. Maybe do we need to filter the fluid? Alright, so that emptied it. This one should be using the bucket to pick it up. But it isn't. Oh, hang on, in front. Because the idea is if that would work, then we would, you know, just hand the empty bucket back and forward. But it isn't. Yeah, so he can't pull out from in there. Hang on, sneeze. Okay, so I feel like it's got something to do with the fact that this is reporting as empty. Like you can see at the top there, it says empty, but it's got you can still see the fluid in it. So I feel like the modular routers are seeing it as an empty tank. But of course I don't know that. That's a shame. That would have been a cool way to automate that. Do have backpacks and access to tank upgrades. Just, I'll tell you why, Poxon. I don't know if you've seen what's going on, right? But this guy here, like, he is overflowing. He shouldn't be even overflowing anymore because we took his... Maybe we didn't take that out. I think it's a bug. See, like, this is showing as empty. Hacks! Well, I want to see if anything's coming out now. Like, the way that it worked before would seem to suggest that it should still be outputting stuff. Oh no. Dang it. Stupid frog. How you doing, Samsung? See, that says 16, but I put a thing in there to make that infinite. Where's my infinite iron? Something's broken. Right, I will take 3 of these as 12. 15, 18, 21, 24 we'll have to do, I think. We'll do 24. A dad joke is one. Wife, honey, I'm pregnant. Me, well, what do we do now? Wife, well, I guess we should go to a baby doctor. Me, I think it would be a lot more comfortable going to an adult doctor. Want to jump on that fence on the path of knee for us? Can't make it, Kim. I can't get up that high. I tried. I promise. Diamond. Oakley dokley do. Right. We should be able to make... No, we did already make that. So that means we go iron slime milk. Infinite iron slime milk capture. We need to void you. Well, actually, let's not use that. We're not going to use that because we know we're overflowing. Are we overflowing? No, we're not overflowing. Okay, so we could put that back in. And then release the frog. Actually, what I would like to do, I'm going to grab you again, and I'm going to scoop that. So this should be still unlimited. And we'll just sort of just check in on that. think that the idea here is broadly not bad. We're just sort of getting stuck on a couple of specific details. I'd really like to be able to fill that up though. Nay, he is trucked. What if you turn it off just by blocking the spawnable space with an extended piston? I think that would squash the frog. There's got to be a way to do it. Like it said you can pipe in and out. I guess the issue would be, right, we could pipe out into a pipe with a redstone upgrade on it. And push that into a tank that a fluid, like we could make it really complicated. Right? So if we said this is where the frog thing lives. Right, then this was here. And then we have a tank like that. And then we have like this. Right? So this has a redstone upgrade in it. And then when we get the right redstone signal, we push the fluid into here. That gets pulled in via this. And then this passes a bucket back, ready to fill it back up when we get below a certain threshold. But dude, that's so much redstoning and stuff. I don't even know if it's worth the effort. I think we'd be better off just making void upgrades for different types of drawers and stuff. So like at the moment these are like all full. But if we had void upgrades for these as well as the ones on the other side. Maybe that's the way. We void these as well. I'm not worried about making maybe capacity upgrades are easier. Alright, sophisticated upgrade. I mean, those are pretty easy. Alright, how many of them do we need? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So if we had 9 of those. That's just 9 levers, which is super easy. Stack upgrade. Can you put a stack upgrade in those? I don't know if you can. Oh, you can. So what's cheaper, just making one of these or making stack upgrades? This uses less iron. I mean, it doubles the capacity putting one of those in there. Alright. Stack upgrades it is. I have enough there to make 4 stack upgrades. So let's make stack upgrades. Where are you? If you place the piston where the torch is looking down, when you extend it, it should block the spawnable space and keep the frog safe. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, pushing down instead of, like, pushing into that space. I think it would still spawn the slime, though. I feel like. Hi, Keem, by the way. Hi, Keem. Keem. I mean, that resolves it in the short term. Okay, what do we have down here too? Because if this fills up, how do we know how much this... Oh, there's still plenty of space in there. He's got enough space. We could upgrade those as well. Look, in a few hours, had to focus for a bit. No worries. Understood. Yeah, what I could do is, if it gets too much, then we could add another thing in, another tier. We could upgrade to like the iron thing, and then that sort of doubles, like triples the capacity plus the stack upgrade. That's not a bad idea. It's a good compromise. But yeah, the fluid motion, the fluid detector thingy path that we've done is not working. The dispensers don't work. And I don't think that the iron frog is doing anything. So even though that shows something in there, there definitely isn't. I don't know why that was spawning stuff before. But let's continue building. So next up is steel. Wait, I feel like that's going to be in the steel chamber. Are you steel? There you are. It definitely works as a space saver though. It's like it's making a lot of difference. I broke my Paxel. Funny how the frog spawned with the lead just floating. Yeah, I think that's something to do with the frog net. It's not handling the frog net particularly well. We got enough. I'm gonna make an iron Paxel. It'll last a bit longer. Could probably make an osmium Paxel, you know. Oh.
Faves just cheered 100 bits.
Favs!
Good morning, afternoon, evening and good night.
Thank you, Favs. Thank you for 100 bits. Oh. And Poxon with 100 bits as well.
Poxon1 just cheered 100 bits.
Oh, is it?
Oh, is it?
Oh, is it now? How you doing, Pajama Llama? Oh, something broke. It might have been my shoes. Hope I'm well. Not bad. Not bad. We've figured out a way that we can reduce the size of our frog population area significantly. Oh! Okay, that was a new sound. Was that Poxon? Poxon did a creeper. I need to fix the sound for that. I think that shouldn't have a sound. Thank you, Poxon, for the creeper jump scare. Oh, it wasn't you. Oh, who did that then? Somebody did that. I didn't see who it was. It doesn't tell me who that was. It was Aroha. I see it, Aroha. Thank you, Aroha. I get it now. I see. Thanks, Aroha, for the 100 bits. Creeper jump scare. Thank you for testing that for me. I think we need to tweak it a little. Oh, no we don't. Wah. Oh, I was expecting a sound there. Kara Corpus resubscribing 45 months. Thank you very much, Kara. How you doing? I'm hitting with a thing. Normally, TTS Brian would be saying stuff there. Oh, and it's a hype train. A little mini hype train. Thank you very much, everyone, for getting us into Hype Train Town. MC renaming the dog or changing the color of the dog. Anybody 100 bits or more, any sub, any gift sub gets you into the train. You can score yourself a free emote for the low price of 100 bits or more. Trivia. Or you could do a trivia question. Oh, Aroha. Okay. He's just not saying anything at all for bits now. We got no sounds at all for bits. For some reason, hey. What is happening? Thank you for the bits. We got a 3-card Monty, number 3. And apparently... Oh, anonymous. Oh, well, that's not working. What is going on? What is going on? Mr. Moisten. Thank you for the heal. Fortunately, I was dead at the time. Hype Train level 3 is unlocked. I don't know why we're not getting any sounds. Anonymous did it. There we go. Okay. Okay, they're back.
Aroa's Ducks just cheered 100 bits. Party time.
Okay. That was earlier.
Faves just cheered 100 bits.
Oh, everybody's catching up. Okay.
Faves just cheered 100 bits. Party.
Party, party. Thank you, Fabs, for the 2 lots of 100. There's Anonymous.
An anonymous user just anonymously gifted 10 anonymous tier 1 subs anonymously.
Thank you, Anonymous. 10 gifted subs. My new chat board thing doesn't tell me who they went to. But Anonymous gifting 10 gifted subs. I'm actually okay with it, all the mobs having the gifter's name instead of the receiver's name. So that way the gifter gets credit for the heals. For the heal. Thank you very much. We're in level something. Oh, that's missing too. I can't tell what level of the train we're in. Level 3 of the train, I believe. And I don't know how far through. Hang on. Let me click on this thing. Level 3. We got 3 minutes left. 51%. Ah! Thanks, totally mentally stable guy. Thank you for the mob swarm. Ow. Don't forget, we're also playing Plants vs. Wigglies at the bottom of the screen. Every contribution fires off a P. That P takes out 1 zombie. No, it's not a zombie, it's a Wiggly. 1 Wiggly. Literally spawn camping, right? Oh, some sort of gem there. It's truly outrageous. They did get the dealer. Oh, Aroha's done another 100 bits. So it's,
Aroa's Ducks
yep.
just cheered 100.
Okay, it's back to working.
Playing more than Kill Wiggly.
Now you can use the 3-second invincibility after respawn to battle the mobs. You're welcome, thank you. Eventually it'll work. It's a numbers game. They have more numbers than me, but I have more lives than they do. Thank you, Aroha. I will go back and thank everyone after the train for the number of bits and the subs and etceteras. Top of the top hats, Tom, with the help of mob. Thank you. There he is. I saw him. He's green. He was green. There he is. I got the name right. I've had practice now. I've learned how to say it. Ow. Oh no, he's stuck. 56 seconds left in the train. 56 seconds. Thank you, Anonymous, for the 10 gifted subs earlier. Thank you, Fabs. Thank you, Aroha. Thank you, Poxon. Oh, nope, 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 please. What was that?
Big Al 607 just cheered 100.
Big Al with 100 bits. That's going to end us though. The train has mere seconds remaining. Thank you, Big Al. Hype train has ended. We got 58% of the way through level 3. And uh-oh, here they all come. Look out. Oh wow, he's still catching up. That speech bubble doesn't work, does it? Like that's meant to stay like on screen the whole time. So you can see all of the text that's in it. That doesn't work. Thank you very much everyone for the hype train. We will go back and thank everyone once cleanup is complete, which looks like we're almost done with. Nice. Nice. Stuck under something, are we? I'll get you out. Just chilling there? Yeah. Waiting. Waiting for his opportunity. Right, which is our real grave? Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. No. 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 Yes. We did it, chat. Right, before we thank everyone, I'm going to run down here and get some armor. I need a pair of shoes and a pair. Aroha. Thank you for that. Not getting very many hats. There's a hat. Wait, I saw a green hat. That green hat will match perfectly with my yellow gear. Pajama Llama is nice today. Alright. In Hype Train City, who came to visit? We had... There was a trivia question in there, and there was also a thingy as well. Alright, Favs ST got us kicked off with 100 bits, then Poxon did 100 bits as well. Aroha's Creeper Jump Scare counted. I didn't know that, but there you go. And Kara Corpus with a 45-month Twitch Prime sub officially kicked off the train. Then we have Aroha with another 100 bits. Favs ST with 100 bits as well. Mastercrafted did 3-card Monty, number 3. Favs ST, another 100 bits. Anonymous came along with a 10 gifted sub bomb. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Then we have Aroha with another 100 bits. Big Al with 100 bits. And Aroha with 50 to finish things off. Alright. 3. Nope, it was 2. Totally mentally stable, guys. Nice. Nice. Oh, we were making a thingy. That's right. Thank you very much, everyone, for the hype train. Appreciate you. And there's our iron Paxel. So next time I think we'll do an osmium Paxel because they've got more durability, 2048, and we have tons, well, we should have tons of osmium. Not in there though. This is osmium, right? Yeah, 1600 osmium, so we got plenty of osmium. Osmimums. Thank you once again. It unfortunately doesn't tell me in the new thing who the gifted subs went to. Normally I like to read out who they were, but it doesn't show me. Alright, and there was a trivia question. I'm sure there was a trivia. Let's do that. Osmium Paxel, also a really good weapon because it has 14 attack damage and 1.6 attack speed. Yeah. So I'll make that next time. I did the iron one at the moment just because I forgot that osmium was the thing and then I had a lot of it. Rult gave me a quartz block scale stairs. And the trivia question, in what annual bicycle race did Lance Armstrong participate in 1999, less than 3 years after his successful cancer treatment? The Tour de France is correct. Big Al, nice one. Nice one. Alright, so this is the mud. The one he cheated in many times over. I made 2 iron picks. Oh, I did 2. Yeah, I reckon this card was probably before, let's say, the controversy. This card was from, the decade that we are doing is the 1990s, so this could quite possibly have been prior to any of that coming out. Made the first Paxel. Whoops. Whoops. It's fine. I'm not going to make another one. We'll be fine. How you doing, AR? Welcome in. I think something was pushing me around down there. So these guys, oh no, you're doing diamond. What if you place a frog light of the respective resource on each chamber instead of using torches for light? That's a good idea because they do produce light. So that actually is a very, very, very good idea. That way we would know just by looking at them what they're producing. Excellent idea. Doing good? How about yourself? Yeah, not too bad. No complaints so far. So far. It would also reduce the ability for the frog to jump. I think I've done that one yet, right? No. So Osmimum. My experience on watching Spider-Man Brand New Day, not going to go into spoiler mode, but it's great. I've heard the reviews are pretty good. Oh, I've only just done the steel one. Whoops. That's diamond. What are you doing in here? Ozymium. Mud frog light. Then this is diamond here. Oh. Right, here we go. So, first things first, we remove that. We remove that. We remove that. We remove that. We replace that. We do not replace that. We do the, no, we can't do the door. I have it in my hand. Encase the brick andesite from Shooting Fang. Thank you, Shooting Fang. Ah, these are all wonked out too. Right, so that should go there. That goes there. You live there. And then we smash these walls out too. Isn't it much tidier? Like it's... doesn't make a huge difference, but it's just so much tidier. Can we get a frog to do Pog? Unfortunately, not. Can we? Pog. No. I'm sorry to say, no. It just feels so much bigger than it was. And then we can double up on the space by putting more frogs down the edge of the hallway. Alright. Okay, let's put the quartz and Shooting Fangs block. Encase the brick andesite. Holding onto that dirt frog light for now. For now. Dad joke is one. How does a French skeleton say hello? Bonjour. Bonjour to you too. Right, Morpheus gave me rotten crimson stem. Ugh. Who keeps closing my doors? I feel like that would fit here. It's sort of in between these, so that goes in there. Morpheus renaming the Wiggly assistant as well. Did you know, Astrax's lie, did you know carrots are actually naturally electric? It's true. Every spring when they grow just right, they start buzzing with tiny electricity. That's why they always grow in rows. They're secretly trying to form a giant electrical circuit. Aroha raises a wing. Oh, it's you shutting the doors? How dare. Okay. Oh, we got a compacting drawer. That was for the steel, right? But we used that. I'll put that there for the next one. We made one. Okay. So the bog frogs. We need to make a clay frog light. Bucket of clay slime. So to do that, we need a bucket of slime, a mud slime, and then bog frog eggs. That's mud slime. think I need to do a diamond thing. Or I need to start processing diamonds. 36 in the shade today, and 50-kilometer winds. Already 30 at 10:45. That is Grid Hunter weather. Now that is the type of thing that where fires start. Wildfires and bushfires and such. Wouldn't that lie actually be partially true? Like, I imagine you can get some electricity from them, like you can from potatoes. I mean, yeah, I mean, to some extent, it probably is partially true. How you doing, Burkina? Alright, everybody, Monkey Border wants a game of Grid Hunter. This will be our possibly last or second last for the month. So, are you ready? Go. Current top 15, Monkey Border out in front just on 14 points. Rult right behind on 10. Mastercrafter, on 12, sorry. Mastercrafter has 10. Taliano on 9. Kira has 8. Big Al got 6. Emeron, Dax, and Hermit have 5. Professor Deadshot and Pugmat have 4. Aradawa, Deathcom, Pajama Llama, and Jewish Chris have 3. And Mario Luigi, last one showing on the board there with 2. I don't know about carrots being conducted, but bananas are. Some guy a few years back beat Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring with a custom controller of bananas that were wired up. Rult gets a hit. Oh, and Big Al gets a hit. Rult's now only 1 point behind Monkey Border. Remember, today is the 30th of July. Monkey Border extends that lead back out to 2. 30th of July. Tomorrow is the 31st, so that's the last time that we can play in July. Kira gets a hit. So whoever comes out on top this month, Big Al gets another hit. Climbing the board. Whoever comes out in the next 2 days is the July champion. Rules gets another hit back within 1 point of Monkey Border. Monkey Border goes back out again by 2 points. 31 days in July, isn't there? 30 days has September, April, June, and November. Yeah, 31. Eight out of 10 squares found already, chat. That's been quite quick. Normally when we get out to a quick start, that means there's a long gap until we get the last 2. Oh, I didn't bring the thing back. Thought there was 35 days in July. 35 days in September. Oh, there's one Pajama Llama. Monkey Border holding on to that lead. 16, 14, and Mastercrafter on 11. Monkey Border got 3 points in that round, scoring the last hit as well. Congratulations, everybody. Monkey Border ending that round on 17. 17. Oh. Clay. Slime. Buckets of clay slime. Extended your lead even, Monkey. So these get fed to a bog frog. We should probably check on our frogs. Let's see what frogs need a breeding. Right, you're 8, 7, 10. 7, 10, 7. Wait, that's not right. 7, 10, 7. 6, 9, 7. 8, 10, 7. So you and you. I demand a recount. So this baby's going to be 8, 10, 8. So that means 6, 9, 7 is out of here. What level are you at? You're at 5, 8, 7. So hang on. If you... Certainly makes them a lot easier to swap out. Oh no. Oh, you got him anyway. That's good. The mud guy is overrun. Seems to happen every now and then. One of them gets completely overrun. Monkey Border gave me a jungle sieve. Still breeding frogs? Yeah. This pack's actually been alright. Oh wait, hang on. That's kind of looks like a window. Frog breeding never stops. Never ever have I ever. Hurry up. Is there a frog in there? Maybe there's not a frog. Oh, there's a frog in there. Trying to leapfrog through the pack. As I do from time to time. There is a frog in there. Oh, I hit the frog. Whoops. What are you? You're a 313. Ah, that's probably why. Right, so you are Bog Frog. This is Geode Frog. Geode Frog. 697, 587. Alright, so we need a Bog Frog with a higher score than that current Bog Frog. You're a Bog Frog. 413. Four 1-3, 2-1-3, 4-1-3, 4-1-3. Alright, so you and you make it a baby. Gotta be a cane toad in there somewhere. They're everywhere. Right, 2-1-3 I don't think is better than what we have. This guy here was 3. Can't even see him. He's a 3-1-3. Oh my god, pig. 2-1-3. So the 3-1-3 that we have in there is better than what we have here. So we keep going. We don't stop till we get enough. What we could do is we could make these things just straight up. Pig want to eat the mud slimes too. I think they see a door, they want to walk through the door. They don't care what's on the other side. It could be oblivion for all they know. Show my age with that song. No, it's okay. I am aware that there was music before I was born. Unlike some people I know, there's actually been a person that I had a discussion with that said that they don't think that there was any good music before they were born. I have genuinely had that discussion. Majority of every generation thinks that way. They're all wrong. Of course there was good music before you were born. Of course there was. Of course there was. Back in my day. I remember inventing the Muzaks. It's actually scary that you had to have that discussion about there being music before that person was born. I think, well, they knew that there was music before they were born. It's just they didn't believe that any of the music before they were born was actually any good. I was like, are you joking? Okay, I've just got 2 raw beef. What happened that I was not aware of to give me 2 raw beef out of nowhere? It's an odd conversation to have with someone, though. Grew up on Queen and hot chocolate. I believe in miracles. That's right. Look, a cow got into the wrong spot at the wrong time. I wonder what killed it, though. Oh, yeah, it could be that it got onto the freeze plate and froze to death. Yeah, that's a good call, MZ. Dad loved Queen, Mum loved hot chocolate. I believe in miracles. Oh, I closed the door. Want to drop frozen beef? Is that a thing? Queen's great. You know who else is great? That was around in the past? The Beatles. The Beatles are great. They got tons of good songs. I believe in vehicles. Vehicles. Very bouncy sounding in here. This guy's overwhelmed again. You'll be fine. Okay, I think we need to stop mud production. Look at them, they're spilling out the door. I hit the frog! Again! Did anybody die in Frogland? No, we seem to be okay. Oh, he's got a decent amount of health. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so that is unlimited mud milk and a bucket of mud slime. So we'll store these. We'll store these away. My parents and father-in-law didn't rate the Beatles. There used to be a thing, I don't know if people still know this one, but there used to be a thing that you were either a Beatles person or a Rolling Stones person. And there's no in-between. You're one or the other. Or, no, it was the Beatles or an Elvis person. I think it was Beatles and Elvis. What about the Monkees? The Daydream Believers. Daydream Believer. And a homecoming queen. Like the Stones. I thought that I wasn't a huge, like I wasn't that into the Beatles until I saw Yesterday. And then when I saw Yesterday, I was like, oh my god, there's so many songs they do. Right, I've made this incorrectly. All of these need to be in by 1. What did you see yesterday? Yes, very clever. Very clever. I like that. No, I watched watched the movie Yesterday, and like all the way through Yesterday you're going like, oh, that's right, yeah, the Beatles did that song too. And then, you know, then something else happens. Oh my god, they did this song too. And then, oh, they did this one. It was just like a constant thing of Oh, I forgot they did that. And then, oh my, yeah, they did that one too. It was neat. That only came out 6 years ago. Feeling old yet, chat? The Beatles were out in the 60s. Okay, so this is our hallway. We have a space to get in, and we have a space to get out again. This needs to be undone. It does close the space up a bit, but it also makes it feel less crowded by moving it out that way. As my kids say, you were born old, Dad. Someone had to be. Two, three, four, five. All right, we need 5 more of these. Do we have enough to do 5 more of these? We need 35. Yes, we have 216. Him meeting John Lennon was emotional. I quite like that. Like I had that moment when he goes to the guy's door, you know, knocks on the guy's door and he opens it, and I went, oh my god, that's John Lennon. I had that moment. Because of course, he wouldn't have died. Maybe we need to build that fence out a bit more. I only have 3 fences. Trying to give information without spoiling anything. If you haven't seen it yet, it was years ago. You should watch every movie the day they come out. Alright, let's check on the thing. Okay, so how many did I say? 5? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so 5 means we need 35. Oop. 5 means we need 35. So 35 mud. Would have been easier to just grab it all and put only 3 back. Right, 35. Then check on our wheat, our wheaten situation. 38. Did you hear that thing about Luke Skywalker and Darth Vader? If you know, you know. No spoilers, everyone. I hear they might be related. Shh. You didn't hear it from me. Okay, now, I guess the thing that we have in our favor now is because we have the slime thing. Oh no, I was going to say because we have the slime thing, we might not need the hopper anymore, but we'll still need the hopper. Love spoiling things. I love spoiling milk. Okay, they do open outwards. long as you don't cry over it. It's true. It's no use crying over spilled milk. Oh. Oh no, I was like, I'm one door short. I'm not one door short. Okay. What else we got? I think one of those doors is opening the other way. Yeah, I don't know why. Every now and then you put down a door and it opens the opposite. But that one's fine. That one's fine. See, that's opposite. Why? Opposite. Opposite. Why? I'm assuming it's because of the way that you put them down. Like if I look to that side, it opens that way. Maybe if I look to the other side, it opens the other way. Yeah. There you go. Today we learned. I mean, it's fine. The idea is that once they're set up, you don't need to open them ever again. Ever again. Well, another trivia question. Super Wario. Super Wario. Oh, dude, who's going to know that? Well, maybe. What player on the 1996 World Series winning Yankees was named Rookie of the Year, hitting .314 with 78 RBI? Sports Ball Man. Jethead so far is the closest. What language was that? Baseball language. How do I have a potion of healing? John Baseball. Jeter. Correct. It was Derek Jeter. Oh, I see. There was a witch in here. Don't even know what RBI means. I think it's runs batted in, I think. Something like that? I have no idea. That is right. Runs batted in. Right. Check on the frogs. How we look? Oh, God. We're looking very, very busy. Alright. Everybody calm down. I have food. Yes. Alright. So what are you? You're 8, 10, 10. 8, 10, 8. 8, 10, 7. 8, 10, 8. Not you. You. Right, so you and that guy. Not you. You. That means you. 8, 10, 7. Oh no. Whoops. See that the did you see that video of the English county cricket player clicking his fingers in the slips? Yeah. Did you hear what they were calling the controversy? The name that they gave it made me laugh. Alright, you ready for this, Jethead? They called it... The scandal is... the name of the scandal is Clicky Ponting. You heard about that today? It's pretty poor. I think Ricky Ponting would have a reason to feel slightly aggrieved by them using his name. Sure, there were better ways that they could have come up with than calling it Clicky Ponting, but I like that. It made me laugh. Clicky Ponting. I saw a video of it at the time, and it's so blatant cheating. That it doesn't surprise me that, you know, that someone's getting thrown under the bus for it, but so they should. Clicky Ponting. Some people are funny. Did we make the clay? All right, we did make the clay. So that's the bog frog. So we were leveling up bog frogs to try to catch up. All right. Well, so these are geode frog that we just did, which is the green ones, right? So you're at 513. So we need to calm these guys down again. Calm down. 513, 413, 413. 5. I see a 5. You and you. And then this guy's got a gear. Someone tell me what clicking his fingers in the slips is. Okay, so in cricket, right? Cricket, like, let's try and put it in baseball terms. So if you were playing in baseball and the catcher is standing behind the batter, and let's say a ball goes through, it goes very close to the bat, right? And the catcher catches it, right? But just as it's passing the bat, like in cricket, you can have another fielder behind that sort of stands next to the catcher. So what it was in this situation is there was a second fielder who was standing in that position. In cricket, they call that the slips. And as the ball was passing the bat, he was going like that with his finger. So it made it sound like the ball was hitting the bat as it went past the bat. And then the wicket keeper would catch the ball, and then they would all appeal for the out, and the umpire would give it out. And what happened is in this particular game, the wicketkeeper got 8 catches, right, which is like unheard of. The world record held by international players is only 7. So this guy got 8 catches in one game, and at least 2 of them were because some guy standing behind was clicking his fingers as the ball went past, and the umpire thought that the batter had hit it and then gave it out. There is an Australian cricket player, the former captain. His name is Ricky Ponting. He was a long-time Australian captain, and that's why they call it Clicky Ponting. No one thought to watch the guy clicking his fingers? No, because he's sort of off to the side a bit. So the umpire's focusing straight ahead. So he's looking at the player who's, trying to hit the ball, and then watching the path of the ball afterwards. And this guy, he's off to the right, and sort of just slightly out of view. So the umpire wouldn't naturally be looking at that player. And because there's only 2 umpires on the field in a game of cricket, you can't see everything. And it was not a club game. It was a lower level sort of regional game. So it wasn't really televised, but they did have a camera there. And when they watch the footage back on the camera, they can see this guy clearly clicking his fingers in the footage. It's pretty bad. There have been worse scandals in cricket than this, but... Right, so we have to disconnect these, because that's already full. Oops. Right, I'm hoping that these are now empty. They are. Alright, so we need 4 more hoppers, and then we need 8 barrels. I'm wondering if it's better to do... No, we'll do the barrels. So we need 8 barrels and 4 hoppers. 7 barrels. 7 barrels, 4 hoppers. People asking what clicking has to do with cheating makes me giggle though. Yeah, it's like it seems like it's such a silly thing. But it's cheating. You know, he was flaunting the rules. Flouting the rules. It was flagrant. Oh, I made a spruce barrel accidentally. Then you have to explain it and how dumb it is. Yeah. Like, because it is pretty dumb. But he was cheating. Same as someone asks a golfer goes, yeah. If you're like making a sound when a golfer is trying to hit the ball, similar sort of thing. You shouldn't do it. Other players won't do it to other players. You know, it's something that only like people trying to mess with other people would do, and shouldn't do. This is because I want these facing front out. Oh, that's the wrong barrel. I have to make one other barrel. It's funny because I can tell people are like, you know, was that it? There was a controversy over that? Yeah, he's cheating. Cheating's cheating, chat. Right, okay. So, we don't at this stage know how any of this is going to be processed, but it's quite possible that we may need a line of these guys in front, and then they would feed into these pipes. So we might not need any other pipes. Cheating is bad? Yes. By every definition of the word. Oh, hi, chicken. Right, let's do the next thing. So we're gonna... Oh, God, it's getting crowded in here. So, it's getting hot in here. So tag out some of the toads. Right, hush. 513. 514. 413. You're out. Right, let's check the bog frogs. It's not cheating anymore, it's commands. Right, he's still hovering suspended there. You don't know. You don't know. Right, 514, 513. Obsidian pillars stairs from Hermit. Let's place them down immediately. Hi, Dee Dee. How was your stream? You finished a little bit early from the looks. Did you finish the game? 8. Right, you're 8, 10, 8. I need somewhere to store these things. 9, 10, 8. Oh, oh, oh. Get out of here.
Duncer85 just cheered 1,000 bits.
Diddy, thank you for
Just a little
1,000
love from
bits. Thank you very, 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 very much. I'm gonna hope that somebody mob swarms them towards me. Don't want to kill any of my frogs. Do you have to tend to? You don't have to, but it helps to. There they are. You know, they do more resources and stuff, but they do tend to level up fairly quickly. Ow. Thanks, Didi, for the mob swarm and the 1,000 bits. Thank you very much. Oh, I forgot. Oh, jeez. Oh, I died in the air.
Did a sub to generic.
Generic book. Thank you, Didi, for the gifted sub to Generic book. Tier 3 sub to a Tier 3 sub. Generic book. PTS Brian knows the real way to pronounce that. Sure is. Alright. They've invited themselves into the house. Wait, so is everybody else. Didi gifting a Tier 3 sub to Hermit. Oh. Thank you. Uh-oh. Thank you, Didi, for the gifted sub to Hermit. A Tier 3 as well, and I almost walked straight off the edge of the world. Didi, thank you for the huge emote as well. And that, oh, okay, yep. Alright, let's try and aim for our water source block. I think it's about here. It is not even close. I was trying to get over there. Oh. How's the frog pack so far? It's actually alright because of it's got quite a different approach to early Skyblock. I think I might need to turn the mobs down. What volume are you mobs at? Hostiles at 60. I'll turn them down to 50 for the moment. Didi causing chaos yet again. You're saying I might like this pack? Yeah, I think you might like this pack, Didi. You like automationing and stuff. I've got a nausea potion that wore off very quickly. I don't think Generic B would like this pack because Skyblock, and it's after playing Enigmatica, this will feel very basic. Oh, is that another? Oh, it's another Tier 3.
Duncer85 gifted a sub to super underscore warrior underscore 128.
Didi gifting a sub to Super Wario. Yeah, Skyblock. So this is not Generic Beast style pack, but I think Didi you would probably enjoy this. Ooh, ooh. Do be a fun pack. Simple yet has interesting mechanics. Yeah, it's not the same old Skyblock stuff. Ooh. Which is important. Aroha with another 100 bits.
Aroha's ducks just cheered 100 bits.
Thank you, Aroha.
There seems to be more party.
Unofficial party. Ow. Oh, ow, ow, wow. I killed the thing. Haha. Oh, there. Oh, Didi, another 1,000 bits.
Duncer85 just cheered 1,000 bits. Always a good time for a party.
Someone's got to remind me. I have to put crossbows in those guys' hands. I keep forgetting I need to add crossbows. Except somehow I have 17 bits. Generic B, thank you for 17 bits. Wow. Thank you for those 17 bits. I'll take it. Oh, see the blaze down there just hovering ominously at the end of the hallway, waiting. Ooh. Gonna buy some chewing gum, but I guess it is over. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. Big Al says Discord DM sent a look over. I have 4 DMs, and I have a funny feeling that they all say the same thing. Don't forget to stick a crossbow in that dude's hand. Thank you very much, everyone, for reminding me. And for the mini hype train. Oh. Ow. Yes, burn. Ah. Oh god, there's still heaps of them. Oh, there is still heaps of them. They're all over the island. Oh, yep, there they are. Thank you, Dee Dee, for the mob swarm. Aradale's not here to remind you, so the rest of us have to. Yes. It'll be very hard to forget with that number of DMs. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Dee Dee, for the tier 3s. Crazy. I think this pack, though, is quite interesting because it has... Oh, Dee Dee's a brat. Uh-oh. Because it has a different way of producing resources, and you sort of learn as you go that, like, I've changed my resource generation thing like 3 or 4 times already. So that's always interesting. Oh, Dee Dee. Wow. Wow. Whoa. Oh, I survived somehow. Oh, Dee Dee with 5 tier 3s. Where am I? I'm in the hallway. It's just a wall of pink. Oh, yeah, okay. I'll fight everyone from up here then. It won't last very long. Thank you, Dee Dee. Will do. Anyone else smell bacon? Yeah, that's me. That's my human flesh. Okay, in this case, the blazes are actually helping me out quite a lot by setting everything else around me on fire. Oh, no, yeah, no, we're fine. We're fine. Get out of my bed. Oh. Run out as soon as you die next. Haha. Why am I running out? Oh yeah. Oh, oh, ow. Oh, stop it. Let me help clear a path. Uh-oh. Oh. Hi, you big chicken. Elder Wolf eyeballing that blaze up there. Thanks, Elder Wolf. He's down here now. Oh, who are you looking at? Oh, that guy. Oh yeah, the blazes are helping out in a huge way. Ow. Hi everyone. Welcome. Oh. Ghost Wolf random potion of water breathing. Thanks, Ghost Wolf. Thank you for the water breathing potion. Need to find a way to make blazes only affect player. Wonder if that can be done. Make the rest of the mobs fireproof. Haha! Extra crispy bacon. I'll grab the lettuce and tomatoes. Who's got the mayo and bread? Right. Hey. I could spawn them in with fire resistance. That's not a bad idea. Do it infinitely. But then, you know, every now and then... Ah, he still got me. Every now and then people do... you know, to help out, they do the... rock, paper, lightning. That would stop working. Yeah, they do that to help sometimes. So we would lose that ability. Alright. Anybody else? Yeah, the lightning strike itself would be different. But if the lightning strike doesn't get them and they catch fire, then the fire damage would still... Oh, I'm running low on food. The fire damage would still, you know, they would not burn. It's still not a bad idea. Oh, I got some mutton. Oh, no. Oh, no. Thank you, Dee Dee. Does this thing tell me who got the subs? Does Dee Dee's 5 gifted subs went to NM Crazy, Zeracron Gaming, Tinlag, Die Gaming, and Alagard. Thank you. Maybe a trial run with fire res mobs to see how it affects them. It wouldn't be too difficult to add it in. We have the technology. Oh, I've got brown wool. We have the technology. That is one thing. The new mod does make it quite easy to adjust things on the fly. Just with this, how close are we to? We're only 20 minutes to the end, so we'll save it for another day. Okay. Oh, wrong button. We were checking on the frogs. New mod. Yeah, I'm using Kathy Nova's Haven integration mod. Testing it for future proofing stuff. What's the end? It's just summon lightning. So like if you just run summon lightning like that. Check the wiki. If they were added to a team, friendly fire can be turned off. It'd still be set on fire if they got lightning strike. Oh, you can do that. I may need a reminder about that too. Figure out how to use it. So yeah, Deadshot. The reason that I did that is because Kathy's mod works in 26.1.2 at the moment. And part of the way that it works is you have one central config. So you put all of your changes and everything into the one config file, and then when the new whenever you change versions, basically all you have to do is just within Firebot, where most of the control happens, you just go into Firebot and you change the version of the pack that you're playing. So you tell it, this pack is 1.20.1 or 1.21 or 26.1. You just change that, submit it, done. Right? There's no copying configs backwards and forwards and stuff like that. It's all in one place. You make one change in one place, it goes out to everything. There's a couple of specific CCI things that it doesn't do, like I can't do a crash. So you'll see the fake crash redeem is gone. And it doesn't do the toast up in the top corner. It doesn't do that little toast up there. But I think that there's probably ways that you can fake those. Roll to thank you for the nether brick tile slab. think that would go over here. But yeah, as far as integrations go, it's been pretty good. Yeah, it doesn't do yet. Because Kathy has said that she's going to work on adding in the fake crash. Scene switch to a PNG. Yeah, it's more fun when it actually happens on screen. What I've been thinking of doing is trying to figure out if there's a way to make that happen via a Cube.js command. And if there is a way to do it via Cube.js, then I could still run it and then just have it send a server command to the server that says, you know, /fake crash. So we could possibly fake it till we make it. It is. It's the frost plate. The frost plate hurt the chicken. Valkyrie shot the food. Yep, that's why. We figured it out, chat. That's where we got our free steak from. Science was done. Is Firebot lightweight? Yeah, seems to be so far. Love Cube.js. Dude, like this guy, this is Cube.js. So we pick a 3-card Monty thing. He does the deal. Oh, and then the dealer comes out. This is all Cube.js. Why am I fighting him that way? One of those was done and then died. Earlier on, somebody did that and died. And we did run it afterwards. Because let's say if I do this, right, and then I try to run another Monty, it'll say you're already playing. And like if he were to say die somehow, like if he was attacked by mobs, and we tried to run Monty again, nope, still already playing it. So we have to choose a number to finish off a game of Monty, or we can run Monty reset. And he's set up so that he doesn't drop anything as well. All right, Messy Frogs time. What's going on in here, fellas? You are 710. You are 810. So 710 means you come out. Hello. You are 810-7 and you are 710-7. So, whoops. Oh, I dropped it. Told you that ages ago with the cow and the sheep. Yeah, but we've confirmed it, MC. That's the difference. Before it was speculation. Now we know. 9, 10, 8, 8, 10, 8, 9, 10, 8. 9, 9. Hypothesis versus proof. Proof hypothesis. Eat. Good man. Alright. This guy was getting overwhelmed before, so let's go and check on the brown frogs. The brown ones. What have we got in here? So you are 513, 514. Hang on, what are you going to be? You're going to be 10, 10, 8. 10, 10, 8 is probably enough. 9, 10, 8, 10, 10, 8. 413. Oh my god. Right, okay, so 413 is not enough. 10 reach in the room one by one. Yeah, so if they're 10, 10, 8, that's enough. 513, right, 513. 514. So 513 is out. There's definitely sort of shades of it. 514. 514. 413. 513. Do these drop? They do drop frogs' legs. Cook. Alright, that's probably a better way to handle them. Right, now, in here. So we got many, many green frogs. And 2 browns. So brown and brown. Get on down. Oh, I hit the wrong one. I don't know which frog I hit. Okay, so this one's going to be 524. That's not really good enough. So we'll get rid of one of the 514s. You're 413. Oop, get in there. And I picked up a steel froglite. Alright, let's check how this thing downstairs is going. So we're keeping up largely. Yeah, the little frog's legs with the bones sticking out. Fire off some more diamonds. We should check the diamonds actually. What's the diamonds number at? 265. Nice. Okay, so clay. So clay goes into a bog frog. I'll just put the bog frog off the edge. Yeah, I could make a diamond paxel now. We were just talking about making an osmium one, but I have enough I could go straight to diamond. I don't think we need those anymore. We did the modular tank thing. That didn't quite work how we were hoping. Stack upgrade can come later. We can't make the facades. I can't get the red or the yellow dye yet. So we have to circle back to that. Oh, refined obsidian. Yeah, that's true. As a weapon, osmium paxel. It's just there's not a whole lot of weapony stuff. Durability is probably more important. 3122 versus 2048, I think. 2048. Enjoying watching you play this, hoping you at least come close to finishing it. I think we'll probably come close. It depends on like the void. See, like we've got the ultimate table. That means that there's going to be singularities and stuff, and they're going to be late singularities. We may not get all the way through that sort of stuff, but I can't see us not finishing at least to chapter 5. How much time do you think it took to move over the CCI stuff to Kathy's mod? Hour and a half? Yeah, about an hour and a half. It wasn't long. And the good thing is too is that you can run tests directly from the thing. Yeah, it took about an hour and a half. Part of it was because, like, at the beginning, you're figuring out how things go in. And then once you figure it out, it's like, oh, that's quite easy. Like, for example, one thing that I did is I set up subs, right? I set up spawns when subs come in. And then I realized, oh, I didn't set up anything for gifted subs. So all I had to do was go into the events tab, copy the whole subs thing, and then go to gifted subs and just paste it, and that's it, and it was done. And then gifted subs worked. So it's very, very, very easy. And I have it set up so that the gifter, their name comes up, but I'm sure it would be just like a very small tweak to change it so that the person who's getting the gift would have their name come up instead of the person who's gifting the sub. But I kind of like, you know, the person who gifted the sub's name being on the gifted mobs. I think that's a nice way of sort of acknowledging, hey, you know, these are yours. So thank you very much for those. Just a batch of copy pasta. Well, it was even less than that, MC. You know, it was Wow, that was easy. Yeah, it was just like 3 clicks. Click, 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 done. Because like you'd already set up all of the whole sub side of things, and you're just duplicating it across the gifted subs. It was very easy. Do libraries? It's not libraries exactly, but it's very, very similar, right? So what you do is you have a thing in there called a preset effects list, and then you put the names of the mobs into the preset effects list. So I have the tier 1 mobs, which is a Husker skeleton, a spider, and a zombie. And then tier 2 is a cave spider skeleton, Vindicator, and a wither skeleton. Then Piglin Brute, Pillager, Vindicator, and the evil Wiggly mob. Right, I put them all into one group together. And then I tell it, pick one of those at random. And then, you know, loop through however many times you need to loop through. Yeah, so when a sub comes in, I just say, okay, use this preset effects list and do this thing. So it's basically a library. It's not exactly the same, but it's close. Mob should have the name of the person giving the sub. Yeah, so it never used to be that way. It used to be the person that was getting it, but now it does work that way. So I think that that's a better way of handling it. All right, so we still need to do the clay thing. So let's get a bog frog, and we'll put it into one of the holes. You're a bog frog. Did we not breed the bog frogs? Maybe we didn't breed them. Okay, so that should get those two. So now you're at 9, 10, 8. You're at 10, 10, 8. So 9, 10, 8, no. Yeah, I thought there should have been 3 bog frogs in here. So 10, 10, 8 stays. 9, 10, 8 doesn't. Someone's getting a bit overwhelmed in here. I like doing this. Look, they came spilling out the door. Okay, so this is a higher level than anything that we've had up to this point. Oh, I still need to put a door there. You're at 8, 10, 8. I need 1 door and 1 more set of mud things. Ugh. You're right in there. Struggling a bit. Oh. Okay, so we were looking at the green frogs. So 8, 10, 8. 8, 10, 8, not enough. Green, 10, 10, 8. 9, 10, 8. Be free. Frog legs. Oh, yeah, they're frog legs. Yeah, it's true. Thanks, TD. Right, so those two should make a 10, 10, 10 frog, I believe. Nope, 10, 10, 9. Right, so this guy's going to live in here. Let's make our last doodad. Oh, hey, what are you? Frog's legs is what you are. There you go. Alright, now, oh god, there's another one. Did you survive somehow? Falling off the ledge? Into the happy void? Right, you're done. You do those. Homisams, warning red concrete. Warning! Red concrete. Quick switch out, nice reflexes. I'm good at this stuff, man. I'm good at this stuff. Right, red. Doop. Oh, there's a wall there. Cook that. So this dude is 9, 10, 8. Oh, we need a door. Door. Oak door. Oak planks. Door. Car. Glass door. The glass one is adorable. Isn't it though? Okay, brain. Let's not fight. What are we doing here? Oh, yeah, the thing. I need 7 of those. I need 7 wheats. Where are we going to get wheat from? Ciao. Oh, here's some. Oh, that's weird. No. Oh, there's slime right there. Right, so take that guy. I've got my door. I've got my slime milk basin. Right, we're looking good. So he's turned off for the time being. Can I do that? No. No, of course not. That would be too easy. And backpack. Eat. Right. Okay, so we've got the clay slime milk. So we could make that instantly, but why do we need clay slime? Just for the quest. I have an idea. I need some buckets back. Don't use the clay bucket. Okay, so we've got 5 buckets. 3 of those will be for climb slays. Clay slimes. Yeah, but we started out earlier on with one method that we were using for automation, and then we realized, okay, there's a better way of doing that. And then we changed it to another way, and then and then today we figured out another way again that's even easier again. So that's part of what I've been enjoying about this pack, is that there is more tools become available to you. It becomes more obvious. Oh, there's a different way to do that. We could do that in this way instead. We could do that in this way. So we've compacted down our base area by quite a long way. By just putting everything together in this fashion. Wow. Well, that started out as an explanation and then fell apart. Shout out there for DD. Get ready for some serious survival skills as D-Dancer is live with Planet Crafter. They're building something amazing in their new home. Watch out for those adorable squirrel paws running through everything. Ruining everything. Words are hard. They have been today. This week has been crazy at my condo. I had 2 neighbors who've been here almost a year move out. One neighbor finish remodeling and move in. I imagine, Didi, if you played this, you would approach it in a very different way to what I've done. I think you would approach it in a very different way. But I don't think that you would dislike it. I'm intrigued what it would say about mine. Someone give a shout out for iTunes. The economy's so bad that I went from you won the lottery scams to remote job at $18 an hour scams. Right, shout out for iChun. iChun's got a satisfactory situation. No foundations in sight. They're building chaos on Twitch. Oh, that's new. That's not bad. It's not bad, right? It's satisfactory. I lie, it's scientifically proven that pandas are naturally great at playing the harmonica because their little paws can press all 7 keys simultaneously. In this scenario, harmonicas have keys on them. Why?
Duncer85 just cheered 100 bits.
DD, thank you for another 100 bits. Boo! Hang on, was that boo or boo? Oh, somebody's getting overwhelmed again. Why is the copper suddenly pouring out mobs? I think we have to shut down copper for a bit. I said boo-earns. I was saying boo-earns. Fabs is back again, another 100
Face
bits.
just cheered 100 bits. Back in time for a quick party.
Copper drawer may be full. That wouldn't stop the copper frog from eating the slimes though. The joy of morning meetings. Ow. Hey. Peace, brother, peace. Skills. Nine, 10, 8. Was he going to live down the end here? Yeah, the frog's fasting. Right, you live down there. So everybody else is doing okay. Why Copper Frog? Why? You're 10, 10, 10. Why are you having so many issues? Something you need to talk about? Ciao. I wish I could throw that hard. Copper poisoning? That's lava. So that's copper. So coal and copper both unlimited. Iron we've got unlimited. Redstone. How much is our redstone looking? How much is our redstone looking? 212. We could probably do with some more coal, but we haven't used coal for a while. Tasty copper. How about our power gen downstairs? How's that looking? Yeah, still full. Still sharp. So we're not in a terrible position here. I might make another set of stairs for here. And then I'd like to make a facade for the cables if we could find flowers, but is there no Diefrog? Oh, there could be. We haven't unlocked a Diefrog yet. I think the idea is, right, is that you get to a certain point and then you add you get to sieving. But I just don't think that we're quite at that point yet. So because we're in a swamp biome, it only grows the blue orchids. We don't get anything but blue orchids. Tried. Clay, right? We did clay. All right, we could have clay. Yeah. Oh, yeah, okay. Clay, 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 clay. Clay. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're just going to go in here and we're going to pour this into the edge. One of them will pop out. Any second now. After I achieved unlimited emeralds, whenever the wandering trader came around, I bought everything he had every time. He sells dyes. Should have another look at that guy instead of just slaying him. Come on, Clay. There he goes. Alright, so someone should eat him, and then I get that, and that should unlock the clay quest. Alright, now, while we're in here, everybody calm down. 10, 10, 8, 10, 10, 9. 10, 10, 9. So you and you. You're 10, 10, 8. Wandering traders really pick up a flower, turn it into dye, and expect emeralds for them. I mean, when you've got unlimited emeralds, it doesn't seem that untoward, does it? 10, 10, 8. Hang on, did I swap a 10, 10, 8 with the 10, 10, 8? 9, 10, 8. Fly! Be free! Spill the bucket into the breeding pool. I mean, that works to get the first one. 624, 624, hitherto 4. Another 624. 5. Okay, so you guys stay there for a second. I need to check and see, where are you up to? You're 514. So you're now frog's legs. 524 is ever so slightly in front. Morpheus is nice. Nice one, Morpheus. Alright, so we're going to have our first 10, 10, 10 geode frogs. So... Wait. God, I can't even move in here. 10, 10, 9. Ten, 10, 8. No! No! I do like the hallway thing. It's pretty sweet. Right, so he's ready for his close-up. You're good in there? He'll never go hungry again. Okay, so we got two 10, 10, 9s, and the 10, 10, 10, we don't know how many will come out. Which slime word is the last one? I haven't got anything in there yet. Alright, so let's get ready to breed the last frog. So we got 624. 624. Then, where are you? You come with me. Yeah, great no lead way to contain the frogs, right? Keep them in a little one by one. Makes them easier to pull out if you need to pull one out. So he is 624 and you are 524. So your frog's legs. I did it again. That's the issue. If you place it in the wrong spot, you got to place it above, otherwise they will fall into the pot. All right. So we automated some of this. Froggies, hi Luna Cupcake. Yeah, it's all about frogs in this one, and we've been slowly automating our way through. So we're producing some resources. This could be set up so that these go down and into here and get automatically processed. But, you know, we're doing okay. I haven't got anything in the end and nothing in any of these yet. But they're all ready to go. They fall into it because they're already inside. They just finished falling, right? That's exactly what's happening. Right, but we did that. So that gives us a compacting drawer for clay. Although I just can't see any real super need for a whole compacting drawer just for clay. I'll put it there, but I won't link it up or anything yet. So what would have been next? So we got moss and mycelium. Lily pad, a frog's favorite seat. A frog perch, pin a frog, no leash. Dude. See, so this is another thing that we've just found. We could use that later. Plastic pink slime, and then we get down into the mob farm sort of stuff. So we could smash through these pretty quickly. And then honeycomb. Unbelievable. And then we'll get into tools and things. So this is tomorrow. We're going to try and get through this quest line tomorrow now that we've done a bit of automation. Everything's sort of getting into a position where we're ready to go. Used to be obsessed with bees. This is amazing. The frog thing is pretty cool. It's different. It's different. That's what's the main thing that I get from this is the frogs are different. Here's an ordinary slime in his slime batat. Yeah, different is exactly what Minecraft needs. I agree. There's too much same out there at the moment. So having something that's different. And then there's another thing that that I always come back to is, you know, you need to be in a position where if you're making a mod, there has to be a reason for you to go from one thing to the next. You know, it's not just make everything, then make everything else. And this pack definitely doesn't have that make everything, then make everything feel to it. And I appreciate that a lot. I think that's another big part of why I've been enjoying playing it. You know, like it doesn't have a, like a story quest line sort of thing. It is, here's some frogs, make more frogs. But it's not just, here's everything in this mod, now make everything, and then make everything in the next mod, and then, you know, it isn't that, and I appreciate that a lot. Those packs annoy me. Yep, me too. Me too. Oh, a smooth lime concrete. This was green here, so green. I'm agreeing with you. Right, so we've got another bit of wood for later. Keep that. Lighting. These are for infinite stuff. Saplings is good. You can have that back. And the ash. And then we will put the apple in there and put that and hold on to that. All right. Oh. A purple elite constructor from Jeff. Oh, what are we going to put that thing? That's going to have to live there for now. Thank you, Jeff, for the purple elite constructor. All right, but it is after 10 p.m. That means that it was 10:15. That means it's time for us to go and raid somebody. Whom shall that somebody be? Let's see, who's running modded Minecraft today? Thanks for stream, thanks for stream. Thank you for letting me be a brat. Dee, no problem. Deadshot Subby. Joaco. Thank you very, very much. Thank you for hanging out with us. I reckon Matrixus has just started. Let's go and say hello to him. Thanks, Big Al, Jeff, Aroha. Matrixus raid incoming. Let's go jump in and say hello to him. Thank you, Jethead. If you like what you see over there and you're not following Matrixus, please do hit the follow button. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll hopefully smash through the rest of this quest line. In the meantime, though, thank you very, very much for today. Thank you for all of the bits and the subs and the gifted subs. Thank you for following. Thank you for sticking around from the raid earlier. Was there a raid? I think there was a raid earlier. Thank you very much. Have an excellent, excellent time zone wherever you are. See you, Mama Subs. And hopefully I will see you guys next time. Yeah. Cheers all. See you, bye.